what's up? American Hunter, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just trying to keep the phone cool. So, let me turn down the fan. I turned down the fan. That should be much better. Should be much, much better. Okay. And William, before you ask about that cobra, it's a fake snake. It's a kit.
Oh, God. Did it say he was in the house or just that he was at the property? Yeah, this is the one at location, so probably just on the property. Okay, we're actively playing with their pit bull right now, and it was sleeping on the couch when we popped the door open, so I don't think there's anybody in the house.
They're playing with the pit bull.
Alright, sounds good.
That's the way to do it. Actively playing with their pit bull. Not a lot out here tonight.
EMS 156, non-emergent medical at 2617 East 12th Street, 617 East 12th Street for a 67-year-old female. Failure to thrive, not eating or drinking. AMR status is now 1. All great correction. 94.
Okay, and we're on the road. So how's everybody doing? Happy Saturday. Patty, how you doing? Raymond, good to see ya. Alexis. So hopefully tonight will be a little busier than the last few.
Haley with the Mark 2617 East 12th Street, 2617 East 12th. They're around to check on a 67-year-old female requesting assistance, failure to drive.
Melon Cutter! Robert, how you doing, sir? Gary, what's happening? Doesn't look like anybody's visiting us this weekend. No cool aircraft over there. Looks like pretty much all the C-130s are over here on the ground. Breaking world news, what's going on? Let me guess, somebody put a cork in Melon Cutter's butt and he blew up? We've officially bombed Iran. I was wondering if those frickin' B-2s were heading there. They said they were heading to Guam. So, we bombed them. We'll see what happens. Because Iran has not shot any missiles in almost 24 hours. So we're wondering if Iran is either doesn't have a whole heck of a lot of platforms left to launch missiles from or are out.
22.
Your baby elephant next to the...
4921 King Arthur, 4921 King Arthur, Permit Key as in Edward. Had a 911 open line with a female yelling. Call back, female answered. Said she was arguing with her boyfriend, but he left. Refused to confirm the address and hung up again. Still thanks for rapid SOS. Probably numbers per clear calls.
50 for both.
So... Bunker busters and tomahawks struck 3 facilities. Well, the bunker busters were going after their enrichment facility, which is way underground. That one I know. See, guys, here's the thing. Is Iran strong enough to be able to retaliate on these strikes? So, because Israel pretty much really took it to them hard. So I'm not sure how much power Iran's actually got anymore. Which means they'll probably be striking them throughout the night. I know the two carriers that are out there have got about 150 aircraft on each carrier. They had 6 B-2s that flew in there. So that kind of answers the question if they were armed or not. Sounds like they were. So that must have just happened while I was setting up for the stream, because I was watching the world news before I left the house. So, well, here we go. The only thing I'm worried about, guys, is the Iranians do have sleeper cells here in the United States. So what I'm worried about is they'll activate them. Stan the man, how you doing? Hey Q, how you doing?
Myself and Hall 68 and State Cole will be out at room 302.
Susan, how you doing? So I'm kind of guessing everybody's probably tuning in to what's going on overseas. Hey Paul, how you doing? Brian, how you doing? Well, guys, we thought that we were going to strike Iran. It was either going to be this weekend or next weekend. The reason usually attacks are planned on the weekends for the strikes is because the stock market is closed. So probably come Monday morning, the get ready for the stock market to drop. We're going to stage up for a few. Hey Tammy, how you doing? Yeah, Tammy, we will see. We'll see what happens. I tell the truth, the only thing I'm worried about is Iran activating their sleeper cells. Because I think Israel has pretty much shot their load. Or not Israel. Iran, I think, has shot their load. I think Israel just beat the heck out of them. Rodney, how you doing? Tammy, here's the thing. We were kind of guessing that it was either going to happen this weekend or next weekend. And the reason that the United States attacks on Friday after 6 o'clock our time is because the stock market will close. It closes. And obviously going to war with another country will drop the stock market very quickly. This, hitting on the weekend, now gives people a chance to kind of get over the shock that we're at war. I mean, come Monday, I do think the stock market is going to dive, but not as bad as if it were kind of a panic thing.
College 4010 North College of Aspen Wind, room 322. 67-year-old white male paged at that location, pushed a female into her room and assaulted her. This happened at 18:30, and both subjects are there.
You've got to be kidding me. At Aspen Winds.
All 22.
Aspen Winds is a retirement home. And it's like right here. So we are on a call of a possible alleged SA. Either it's an SA or a domestic DV. One of the the two. Never been to Aspen Winds. No, it's, I think it may be further the other way. Oh, no, this is Sierra Hills. This is Sierra Hills, so yeah, it's the other way. Let me get turned around real quick, guys. We'll head to that call. Aspen Winds is south of Del Range, I thought. North of Del Range?
Available from Amer.
Okay.
Copy. You make status 2. Copy. We'll go south.
I thought the one north of Del Range was Sierra Hills. But, well, what's that one that's south of Del Range? I thought that one was Aspen Winds. We'll go past Sierra Hills, north on Del Range. Well, Sierra Hills is, yeah, on Del Range in North College. And then there's one south of Del Range. I thought that was Aspen Winds, but if you guys are saying north of Del Range for Aspen Winds, then we'll head that way. Because the one right here on the corner is Sierra Hills. Maybe Aspen Winds is the one next to him. Aspen Winds is right next to Sierra Hills, right? It's right next door to it. I didn't see any police there yet. This Aspen Winds right here. There's Sierra Hills. No, this is Heritage Court Apartments. So yeah, it's south of here. Aspen Winds is south of here.
Oregon.
I'm talking to myself. That's all Sierra Hills right there. Yeah, Tammy, that's cool. To tell you the truth, I might bring up the president's speech on my bring up the president's speech on my tablet. No, Aspen Winds is right here, and the PD is here. Yeah, Wyoming Building Supply, right next door to me. I went past it. Sierra Hills and Aspen Winds are both owned by the same company, which is Edgewood. The only problem is, I gotta sneak onto their property to be able to film. Now, if they come out and ask me to leave, I will have to leave. Crud. What a frickin' bump that is. So if they come out to ask me to leave, I'm gonna have to leave, period. Man, what a bump that was. Of course, let me see if I can zoom in and get the sun kind of out of the camera. We've got a problem with the sun glare. That's the best I can do right now. So I don't know. Can you guys even see? Because unfortunately, I mean, the sun's setting right where I'm. Yeah, we're here. It's just, unfortunately, the sun's setting while we're trying to film. Yeah, if you guys can't see anything, then we're going to get out of here. The sun is just the sun's too bright. It's just completely fading everything. And I'm trying to be discreet since I am on their property. Boy, that's one heck of a bump getting in and out of here. Yeah, Brian, I was trying to stay out of the way as to not attract attention. Because obviously those retirement homes, they know whose car belongs to whom and so on. So I was trying to stay off to the side, but all we got was the sun glare. We'll listen into the scanner, see if they've got anybody in custody. And we're just down the street from the place, so when did we get a putting green? Man, my trunk is grown. Let's see, we got a stripper pole, we've got a full bar, we got a putting green. Man, the trunk is really grown. Guys, do me a favor, tell me when the president comes on for his speech, if you could. Hey, Gio. So, I'm actually not going to be able to see chat, because I'm switching over to see if I can find the president's speech. He may not have a speech. We have a text from the president. Says we have completed our very successful attack of 3 nuclear sites in Iran, including Fordo, Natanz, and F-Stan. All planes are now outside of Iran airspace. Full payload of bombs was dropped on the primary site, Fordo. or Fordo. All planes are safely on their way home. Congratulations to our great American warriors. There's not another military in the world that could have done this. Now is the time for peace. Thank you for your attention to this matter. So I don't know if the president's going to have us, is going to come out and do a speech. If he does, somebody please tell me. Hey, Dickie D, what's up? Yeah, Tammy, keep me informed. We'll see if he does a speech or not. Or if he's just putting something out on Truth Social. So we went in, we bombed, and now Trump wants peace. That's like the bully in the playground, or the biggest guy around you just punched in the face, and then saying, okay, that was for saying hello to my girlfriend. Now I want peace before you strike back. It doesn't work that way. $10 Eastern? Okay, so 8 o'clock here. Hey, Burbendy, how you doing? So what I'll do is I will bring it up on my tablet. You guys, obviously you won't be able to see it, but you'll be able to hear it. I'll just turn the volume up on my tablet so everybody can hear it. But yeah, seriously, that's kind of like punching somebody and then saying, okay, nope, never mind. Now we want peace. Absolutely, I'm dead serious. If the United States would have just gotten attacked and they turned around, okay, now we want peace, you think the United States would be, no. So guys, if you're going, all I've got to say is if you're going to any place with crowds in it here in the next few days, be very aware of your surroundings. Very aware of your surroundings. Have a good one, Tammy. We're not going to get political on it. All I'm saying is we just entered a war, which is very much news. Hey Ann, how you doing? Hello, Jesus. So guys, just to kind of reiterate, we don't get into politics on the channel, so just call him our president, because saying or former president or something like that, because for some reason when you bring up names it just gets people all angered. So let's just keep it at president, vice president, former president. Hey Linda, how you doing? Hey John, how you doing? Yeah, Linda, it has been really hot across the country. Ooh, 93 in Michigan. Hey, Fubar fan, how you doing? I don't know what we got up to in Wyoming here. So again, just heads up, we will be listening to the president's speech on what exactly he has in mind, since the United States just entered into a war. So I will, you guys will be able to hear it. Pony, it was 91 plus degree. Yikes. Oh man, that's what, 3 or 4 days 90 or above, isn't it? Come on, scanner. Fubar fan, it should be in about 15 minutes or so. So like I said, I'm not going to be showing the video, but you guys will be able to hear kind of what our country just got into. Again, I am extremely worried that I know we have sleeper cells all throughout the United States. I'm not saying that they're going to activate them. But guys, for the next little bit, if you are in any sort of place that has a crowd in it, like a mall, shopping centers, stuff like that, just be very aware of your surroundings. See if these guys even know, or most of the kids, but
We're holding it from AC5 at 1950.
what's up, guys? Just kind of a heads up, keep your heads on a swivel tonight.
Why's that?
We're at war.
We're at war.
We just bombed Iran.
You can show me available for that transfer.
No, President in about 15 minutes will be coming on.
Hey, I know who you are. My dad lives in Delaware, and ever since I got stationed here, he loves your channel.
Oh, thank you.
Can I take a picture with you?
You betcha.
That would send my dad through the roof.
Sure, no problem,
He
man.
says you reply to his comments. His name's St. Anthony on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I try to talk to everybody now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, hold on.
Want to take a picture of me real quick?
Oh.
Dude, oh, that's the craziest news. We're like...
It just happened. Hey, no problem, man. You guys be safe.
What is happening? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm going to get bombed. I'm having a beer like you.
Go get bombed a different way.
Yeah, right.
Have a good one, guys.
I don't know, but you.
That's the first person that's ever wanted to take a picture with me. That's wild. That's crazy. That is straight crazy. Is there nobody in chat? Yeah, that was fun. That was kind of cool. That's first time. That's the first time I've ever had somebody want to take a picture with me. I don't know if Warren's on alert or not. So actually, what we'll do is after the speech, we'll run by Warren and see if they're locked down. We'll run up to Warren and see if they're locked down or not. Fubar, thank you. Hey Zero, how you doing? We're just talking about what's happened within the last 30-45 minutes. I will be, let me see. Okay guys, I won't be able to see chat. I've got to find a stream and see if I can listen to that stream. Okay. Let's go to NBC. NBC News. NBC News Live.
USO?
I'm trying to find a place that's going to be streaming this. There we go.
The mission here. So those were likely used, but remember I talked about these other assets that have been brought in and really bolstered in recent months in the region. Those also included U.S. military ships, Navy ships. They have the
So
ability we have seen that happen
as we listen to this, I'm going to head up to the Air Force Base. Again, I cannot see the chat.
Into Libya, so that is a possibility as well. They can be fired from both surface ships and from submarines. Jose, the U.S. has both of those in the area.
Courtney, stay with us. We have the first words by the Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu after the news broke of the United States' involvement, including the destruction of 3 military nuclear sites inside Iranian territory by the United States. Here is the Prime Minister of Israel just a short time ago.
Congratulations, President Trump. Your bold decision to target Iran's nuclear facilities with the awesome and righteous might of the United States will change history. In Operation Rising Lion, Israel has done truly amazing tonight's action against Iran's nuclear facilities, America has been truly unsurpassed. It has done what no other country on earth could do. History will record that President Trump acted to deny the world's most dangerous regime, the world's most dangerous weapons. His leadership today has created a pivot of history that can help lead the Middle East and beyond to a future of prosperity and peace. President Trump and I often say, peace through strength. First comes strength, then comes peace. And tonight, President Trump and the United States...
By the way, we're going to be driving right into the sun, so glare warning.
I thank you. The people of Israel thank you. The forces of civilization thank you. God bless America. God bless Israel. And may God bless our unshakable alliance, our unbreakable faith.
Prime Minister of Israel, Benjamin Netanyahu, just a short time ago. I want to go right back to the White House. Our chief White House correspondent, Peter Alexander, is standing by. Peter, good evening. You have no reporting on what we can expect to hear from the president. Just
I think we should notice you were just listening to Prime Minister Bibi Netanyahu there speaking from Israel. It's still before dawn in that country, but we do know that President Trump and Netanyahu spoke several times over the course of the last several days, including a conversation.
So we're just waiting on
the U.S. dropped those bunker-busting bombs.
the president to
overnight. As for our new
reply.
speaking to a series of White House officials and multiple officials here are now describing to us for the first
Matter
time
of fact, I don't want to get a copyright strike, so I'm going to turn this down. I still cannot see chat, but I'm keeping an eye on when he comes out to make his speech. We are currently running up to the Air Force Base, and we are going to see if they are on full lockdown. Again, please do not bring politics into this. I know it's hard to do. I mean, war is usually very much about that sort of stuff, but I ask that we keep the politics out of this and we focus on the subject at hand, which is the United States is now pretty much at war with Iran. I do still have the scanner on. We're going to go right by the National Guard base here. We'll see if there's any increased security there. the White House cam is live. Nobody's approaching the podium yet. Okay, we're just coming up on the National Guard base entrance. It'll be at this light.
And with the light to I'm assuming it's a super. It looks like the call was anonymous. Cheyenne 107 on 1069.
Let me see if they've got the gates closed. They do have the gates closed. The gates are closed at the National Guard base. I'm not sure if that's normal or not, but the gates are closed. Okay, we're going to head up to the Air Force Base now. Whoop.
Qasem Soleimani, I decided a long time ago that I would not let this happen. It will not continue. I want to thank and congratulate Prime Minister Bibi Netanyahu. We worked as a team like perhaps no team has ever worked before. And we've gone a long way to erasing this horrible threat to Israel. I want to thank the Israeli military for the wonderful job they've done. And most importantly, I want to congratulate the great American patriots who flew those magnificent machines tonight, and all of the United States military on an operation the likes of which the world has not seen in many, many decades. Hopefully, we will no longer need their services in this capacity. I hope that's so. I also want to congratulate the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Dan Raisin Kane, spectacular general, and all of the brilliant military minds involved in this attack. With all of that being said, this cannot continue. There will be either peace or there will be tragedy for Iran far greater than we have witnessed over the last 8 days. Remember, there are many targets left. Tonight's was the most difficult of them all, by far, and perhaps the most lethal. But if peace does not come quickly, we will go after those other targets with precision, speed, and skill. Most of them can be taken out in a matter of minutes. There's no military in the world.
I cannot go past this line and film.
Not even close. There has never been a military that could do what took place just a little while ago. Tomorrow, General Kane, Secretary of Defense, Pete Hegseth will have a press conference at 8 a.m. at the Pentagon. And I want to just thank everybody, and in particular, God. I want to just say we love you, God, and we love our great military. Protect them. God bless the Middle East. God bless Israel, and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you. President of the United States wrapping up his words right now. We're back with our chief White House correspondent, Peter Alexander.
So it looks like this was
striking sentences that the president said tonight.
So it looks like the president, so the gates are open here at the Air Force Base. Looks like there are people coming in to the base. Looks like the president videotaped his response from where we do not know if he was in the White House or not. So he kept it very brief. Okay, let me log back in here. Oops. Hey Deborah, how you doing? Okay, so the base, it looks like business as normal. Business as usual at the Air Force Base. So yeah, it just looks like business as usual at the Air Force Base. I can't go past this line right here. But it looks like just business as usual here. So I can see chat again. Let's see. So let's get something on the scanner. We need something to come across the scanner, guys. Linda, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay, back to our normally scheduled program. I'm sure you guys will keep me abreast if anything else happens. Yes.
1 MS-156 medical emergency at 2204 East 11th Street, 2204 East 11th Street. We have a 3-year-old male that fell about 6 feet, hurt his back. AMR status 1-2012.
Yeah, Robert, it is encrypted. Since those are federal, yeah, that's all federal there. So, yeah, that's all encrypted.
Case number is 33149.
Yes.
You're welcome.
So just kind of a heads up, guys. Like our president or don't like our president, it doesn't matter. We are all in this together at this point. So all we've got is one another. And we need to just keep an eye on each other. This is going to be very stressful on Americans all across the nation and Americans throughout the world. So just keep an eye on one another. Hey Tanya, how you doing? Hey, Ding.
Engine 5 MS-155 medical emergency at 4100 Rock Spring Street, Unit David, 4100 Rock Spring Street, Unit B, for a medical alarm. Unknown aged male. Contact. Status 026. 921 East 17th Street, possibly outside. People keeps calling 911, screaming at us. That's 3 calls now. She's the same one who was upset at 1401 West Lincoln Way about an hour and a half ago that she couldn't get a room. On to our 4th or 5th call from her. Just screaming at us.
It's 1901 East 17th. What's that?
Engine 5, MS-155, medical emergency at 4100 Rock Spring Street, Unit David, 4100 Rock Spring Street, Unit B, for a medical alarm. Unknown aged male. Unknown issue, they did not make contact. We'll try to make contact. That is 02016. 921 East 17th Street, 921 East 17th Street. Unknown apartment number, looks like possibly outside. People keeps calling 911, screaming it up. Subscriber was contacted, advised it was a false alarm. I can treat it.
Hard copy.
2018.
John Tammy has started a news channel. She is one of our followers, and she has started a news channel. So
We're on a red 2007 Toyota Camry hybrid. Looks like it was last registered out of Colorado.
921
Yeah, we could get that service call with
17th. The only thing I can think of is that's the hotel here. It's further down. So we're looking for the 900 block. It's going to be a lot further down. I would think. I don't know of any apartments over here. Oh, I wonder. not seeing any police presence over here yet.
Copy, look at the maps. Just
This is the 1000 block. So this would be the 900 block right here. There's no apartments here. Unless she's in the motel. That's the only thing I could think of is we'll run over to this motel. Unless she's staying at the Sands.
Can you change my area to southeast, please?
I'm not seeing any PD in the Sands. I'm not seeing pull into the guest ranch. So I don't know what they were talking about the 900 block, because I'm sure not seeing any sort of police presence around here. Ames is the 1000 block, which would make this the 900 block, which is, and I'm not seeing any PD in there at all. So I don't know, guys. I looked. Oh, hold it. They said east of 17th. I was going west of 17th. Never mind. Let's go to east 17th, shall we? Checking on west 17th. Stupid. Fubar's a dumbass.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Okay, Evans is 400.
That's right. Put the back of the stack and all that there.
600.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Charlie 46.
Charlie 46. Copy. The other party, all units assigned to Jefferson, the other party involved, the light team on your 50s, possibly wearing something.
It's 800 block. And I'm guessing they're talking about these apartments right here. And I am not seeing any, there is no police action whatsoever here. There is a police unit right here. Mind you, that could be where one of the officers live too. So I don't know. I'm not seeing anything off of 17th. So yeah, I didn't see anything over that direction at all.
West College, Apartment 1004, 940 West College, Apartment 1004. RP son took off 5 to 6 minutes ago with her car, did not have permission. Gonna be a maroon 2002 Saturn LS. New plates, 2 passenger, 68 Boy King.
That's not good. Kid just took off with his mother's car.
Call 64, call 50, dispatch. You can cancel RP, call back. Kids have left. She'll call back if they return.
The elephant. Hey, always something. How you doing? Stan the man. Good to see you in the house. So I'm really quickly going to go make a code yellow. You guys will have to listen to the scanner for me telling me if something pops up. But my eyes are watering. Jeremy, I'm sorry to hear about your mom. I am really sorry to hear about that.
For 2035.
I'll be right back out.
Awesome, 468. He might have gone eastbound on College, and it's going to be unauthorized use at this point.
Okay. I'm back. We've got a bunch of Mavericks. Did something come over the scanner? There's this guy that's like parked right next to my car. You'll see him as I pull out. He just looks like he's on something. Yeah, we've got quite a few Mavericks. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we got five or six. It's like 5 or 6 Mavericks. Because Maverick bought out Circle K, so Lindo, yeah, we've already driven through Crash Corner a couple times. We did that earlier. Oh, that's what I wanted to do while I was at the... I'll pull over up here and do that. For some reason, just doesn't seem like I'm getting enough signal to my scanner, so I want to put this from a 10-mile range to a 20-mile range. Because I've just got a feeling we're missing calls. Give me 1 second, guys. Range. I want to do 20 miles. And then I want to make sure my antenna's nice and tight.
That's a 358.5 I-80 westbound.
Oh,
That'll be negative.
Thank you, 2044.
I'll advise you.
Happy to traffic and street again.
oh no, you're right. They bought out Come and Go. I'm sorry. Come and Go, Circle K, Sinclair. They all bleed together. No, they bought out Come and Go, not Circle K. You know who's going to win the championship tomorrow? The fans. Basketball fans are the one that's going to win tomorrow. Because it's went to a Game 7. Kept people on the edge of their seats. Sharon, how you doing?
Copy, you make those two.
Yep, sir.
2046.
Yeah, Brian, I just put the antenna outside of the vehicle and put my scan range to 20 miles. So maybe that'll stop the in and out stuff. No, the scanner's not on mine yet. Okay, T, you take care. So we'll go by the elephant again. Elephant!
Physical disturbance?
Physical disturbance.
Well, 54+25 under the North Viaduct, 600 Logan along the Union. There's a black, unknown race female wearing a black hat, black shirt. She started it. Working on description for the other.
We're here.
64. 25.
Pulse 68.
They're under the viaduct.
Call and show me out of that. Right.
Copy, and the other half involved is going to be a possibly Hispanic male, 34 years old, gray hat, black sweatshirt.
Okay, PD is already here.
24.
He said they're under the viaduct, so that's going to be...
24.
I don't see any PD cars here yet. And obviously I cannot get on to BNSF railroad land. Stop fighting under the viaduct. Fight over on the top of it here, so we can get video.
Right foot Corolla.
Gosh darn it. Yeah, I can't get down there. Patty, I don't know where the baby elephant is.
Dispatch, Officer DLB on Pulse 7.
Hi, Cindy.
Is the baby elephant on the roof with the big elephant?
Dixie? Copy.
Go to air gas.
Call 64 if you're not close to the dream again.
I can follow that officer. We'll follow the officer in. Is that a public road, or that is not a public road? I don't think. Yeah, I think this is a. Yeah, I think this is railroad property. This is, I think, railroad land right here. Does that sign say this is? Yeah, railroad property.
Charlie 62.
Making a criminal history search review for the subject attached to my phone.
Let's go up over the viaduct and see if we can.
Approximately 1931 Garrett Street, 1931 Garrett Street, crash, blue, older, smaller truck, and a silver truck. RP thinks the male driver is DK. I will get you back up.
Ooh. Where the heck is Garrett Street at?
64 approximately 1931 Garrett Street, 1931 Garrett Street, crash, blue, older, smaller truck, and a silver truck. RP thinks the male driver is DK. I will get you back up. 50 Ultra 1 at Cahill Park, 4300 Friendship Circle. RP reporting people being obnoxious and loitering at the park. Also speeding through the parking lot. Red SUV, gray car. Unknown further descriptions.
Okay, it looks like.
I'll take the old advisor.
I want to get you again.
2-1 coming.
26
Yeah, one of the officers came down here, and I think he's cruising around to the other side to where it's railroad property. And there they are. Not sure if I'm going to be able to get. I can get a shot of where the officers are at, but that's about it. Looks like they're taking off. Yeah, they're heading out. Where's this Garrett? By... I don't know where that, the Schroeder, funeral home is. I don't know where that funeral home is, I'm sorry. That one I don't know. Is it on the other side of town?
I can check on that first.
10-4-2056.
I'm okay.
67.
Why am I not seeing chat? Let's see. Off East Pershing. Okay, it's over near Alf's.
2057.
Perfect. Whoa. So we're looking for Garrett down by Alf's. Second right after Logan. Gotcha. It's probably where those officers were heading to.
First 11, 2 truck, Paul's Union, Lincoln, Sam, break.
Okay, there's the first right. That goes into a business.
Garrett, expiring 7/31/2025 break.
There they are. Let me find a place to pull over at. I'll pull over right here. Problem is we may not.
Thank you.
Can I zoom in far enough?
That's Charlie 46.
Charlie 46.
You know if the city has any canines working?
I don't think so.
Dispatch Paul 201, we do not have any.
Let me see if I can get up just a little closer.
201.
Is there a parking spot there? Don't want to block anybody's driveway. No, that's an alleyway. Oh yeah. That's not good.
Hey, I know you're out of the jail on that case from yesterday. How long are you going to be there? I got enough to detain this guy for the dog. Maybe 15 minutes. We'll see. It's not going to take me long to write the booking sheet, but depending on how long medical takes, etc. You know.
I'll have to take you out of the vehicle.
Yeah, I know. I was wondering if you'd done medical or not, but I'll come, Lisa. Alright, I'll try to move along as fast as I can.
So it sounds like they've got enough on the guy already to...
Yeah, no, so he's got nothing. If you're tied up, it's going to be at least 15. I'll just cut it.
I'll be right back. Guys, I'm going to take you out of the vehicle. I will not be able to see chat. Oh.
Hey, at least the topper stayed on. Yeah. Good weights right on the tire. That's how they drug it. They ripped the weights right off the topper.
Yeah. Like, how's that happen?
It just might be an oops, guys. That's what it's starting to sound like. This looks like it just might be an oopsie. That sucks though. I can't tell if the truck got pushed into the house or not. Let me zoom in. So this looks like it just might be a plain old mistake, period. Because the driver of the vehicle they quickly did the red light test with, and looks like there's no concern there. Call him back into the car here. So it looks like this might have just been a mistake. So, whoa, blah 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 da 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 dee 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 dee. That's copyrighted music. Why that came on, I have no idea. So they did that eyewitness test thingy on one guy, and I guess there was no problems there. And they seem to all know each other. Hey Jason, how you doing? So, yeah, it seems like everybody knows each other, from what I could tell.
Hold on.
they were kind of joking on how that bed cover stayed on the truck. So
You're gonna clear. Everything.
hey, Paul, you have a good night. Let me get everything connected back up here. So yeah, they were sitting there kind of laughing about it.
EQ 45 minutes.
Copy, thank you.
And I will have the second crash in your call stack.
Yeah, it was a car crash, and it seems like everybody knows each other. So this could have just been a simple oops, I screwed up. The driver of the blue truck, they did it looks like they did a quick little test with the eye pen thing, with the little red dot. And they didn't seem too concerned. We're sticking around just in case, you never know.
So it's a
Are there any injuries reported on the second crash?
Oh, we got another crash. So where's the second accident at? See if they call out AMR. Patty, who knows? Here comes the driver of the vehicle with what looks like floor jack. I think it's just somebody that doesn't know how to drive too well. So you see the kind of the gray truck there? The blue truck in the back there jumped up on the curb and hit the back end of the gray truck. Kathy, you have a good night. No, the bed's not pushed up, but I think he did push the truck into maybe the house a little bit. It just barely hit the house. And it looks like the truck in the back is hung up on the bumper of the gray truck. So they've got a jack out, and they're going to try to get the two vehicles disconnected from each other.
Paul 52 in the area of Cahill Park, 4300 Friendship Circle. There's a motorcycle and some sports cars racing on Del Range going back and forth. RP said this is an ongoing issue. It happens every night, and he's worried about someone getting hurt.
Paul 50, I'll advise.
Charles Street Radio.
Copy.
Yeah, the gray truck looked like it was kind of lifted up a little bit, like it's on a lift kit. Looks like they're working on trying to get it disconnected. I don't know if they gave the driver of the second truck a ticket or not.
Twenty.
Yeah, they're kind of leaving now. Are they cuffing? No, they're not cuffing that guy. That person's just watching what's going on. So yeah, all the PD are leaving. So this was just an oopsie. Doesn't look like any drugs or alcohol involved. Just a straight oopsie. We've all had oopsies in our lives, and this is one of them. Hey, YO, didn't see you sneak in. Effluent. So that's good. No drugs or alcohol involved in that. Dude just forgot how to park. Go see if we can stage up at Crash Corner for a little bit and hopefully not go into buffer hell. If we start buffering, I'll back out of there. Because I really miss staging up at Crash Corner. That was our original stage up point, and I don't know what changed. And why we all of a sudden got so much buffering. Sometimes we have our good nights down here, and other times not so much. Hey, what's up, Alf? So, for those that don't understand why we call this Crash Corner, this is where a guy comes sliding off the viaduct here and hit me in my truck. So here in a few weeks, there is going to be a new addition to the channel. I am going to start doing stupid drivers of Cheyenne. They will be posted as their own little videos. Because obviously you get to kind of see it live. But I will very soon have a dash cam, which I'll be putting a video out on that dash cam as well. Yeah, Lou, right in front of Grease Monkey here. Well, Alf, it's one of those, when I do my, when I do the stuff in town before my stream, I'll have the dash cam and I'll be able to take clips off of that and put it out as its own video. We'll see if we can find the crazy Honda lady.
Dirty.
So I will be reviewing this product that's being sent to us. I'll be reviewing it, doing a video on it, and I will give you my honest opinion on it. If it is good as they say it is, if you want a dash cam, I will have a link. I'll have a link to their website, and if you use the code, I think you get like 10% off or something like that. Hot and humid in the UK? I thought that was like every night. Foggy and rainy and humid and... Hey JM, how you doing? But the dash cam that I'm getting is a front and rear dash cam. So I got emailed asking if I would do a collaboration with them and do a unboxing. So well, remember, I also go down to Denver and stuff like that, so we'll get some really good dash cam stuff from that. Like the end of next month, where I go down to Loveland for the sports card show.
You put me back on that fireworks holiday, just clear out, please.
Q, I forget the name of the brand. I'd have to look it up, and well, I can look it up real quick. It is, give me 1 second. Because you know how well my memory is. The name of it is FitCam X. All one word. FitCam X. Lady Lisa, the president, was at the White House when he gave the speech. It was recorded. So yeah, they've already sent the unit. It's probably going to take at least a good week and a half to get here. Possibly 2 weeks. Because it's coming in, they're coming in from overseas. Melanie! So, but I think something like that, you know, I've had offers on numerous collaborations, and nothing ever really fit the channel. And to tell you the truth, I've gotten offers, everything from houseware all the way up to adult toys. So, I kid you not, I did get somebody send me an email about adult toys. If I'd do an unboxing, and I'm going, absolutely not. I'm here going, yeah, that kind of stuff doesn't work with my channel. But the dash cam, however, does work with the channel. And I will definitely tell you guys very honestly on what I think about it. Yeah, Melanie, you got it. Yeah, put one on the hood for a hood ornament. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, sorry, that kind of stuff does not. That doesn't go with the vibe of the channel.
I'm with 2 outside the west door.
Jason, we're talking a lot. Yeah, no. Not handcuffs. A little more risque.
Paul, Adam, Lincoln, Adam, Charles, Ida, Ocean, Space, Sam, Adam, Nora, Adam, Boy, Robert, Ida, Adam. First name phonetically Nora, Ida, Charles, Ocean.
Sub-Zero got it.
Middle name V for Valentina. Date of birth 2002-0812.
I guess.
Female out of Florida. I've got another one.
I guess you could call him a Bob. If anybody knows what Bobs are.
Can I?
Yeah, Linda, close. It's for, it was for women. So, yeah, no, anyhow, next subject. I've gotten hit up to do collaborations with a bunch of different products, and this is the first product that actually made sense.
Alan Orlin out of Florida, showing an expiration date 7/6 of 2025. Doesn't list priors or restrictions.
No, I've always heard of them. I've always heard of them related as BOBs, which is battery stands for battery operated boyfriend. But anyhow, again, next subject. So hopefully here within the next couple weeks, it is coming in from overseas. I'll be doing a unboxing video, an installation video. Then I will go out and take a few videos with that, edit it all together, give my honest opinion on it. But I guess each one of these dash cams are custom fit to the vehicle. They connect to your rear view mirror. So it states that it only takes about 3 to 5 minutes to install the front dash cam. We will test that out. But it is supposed to adhere to the back of your mirror, so no need for suction cups and all that stuff. Now, mind you, I'm going to have to move my camera where I've got my camera in the car. I'll have to move that. I'll have to move that over. Hey, Westfester. I'm so glad you're not going to be reviewing the other product. Yeah, I know. Again, next subject. Oh, Lordy. So far, we're holding internet, which is very surprising. Also, I just got another email, I think it was Thursday, that they've got headlights, like headlight bulbs, that they want me to do an opinion thing on. So we'll check, maybe we'll check that out. I don't know. My headlights seem fine. Ooh, Rockies are 17-59 now. Woohoo! But yeah, I do try to find, I mean, it's been 2 years, and this is actually the first product that I think actually makes sense for the channel. I mean, if it was a cooking channel, yeah, I could see advertising dishes and cooking utensils and knives and stuff like that. But this is a scanner chasing channel, and no scanner companies have approached me yet. So, but I thought that the dash cam is something that really does connect with the channel. Well, it's still early in the night, Darren. It's been a slow week. It really has been. It's been a slow week.
Oh, 1250.
2145.
Traffic stop.
107 go ahead.
369 I-80 westbound with 978-746 Santon, Illinois flatbed trailer in combination with the dually pickup.
2146. Copy.
Yeah, Sub-Zero, from what I checked on their website, is these things start in like the 200-ish range and go up from there. So they're kind of a mid-range, mid to high-range dash cam. From what I read about it so far...
Water 1, MS-155, medical emergency at 3108 Greer Boulevard, 3108 Greer Boulevard. Patient's going to be in the vehicle in the driveway. It's a 19-year-old female complaining of abdomen pain. Her feet and hands are also numb. AMR status is now 1 at 2147.
So, this is supposed to be Bluetooth and Wi-Fi. So there is no wires, no suction cups, nothing. So we will definitely put it through the paces on the channel, and I will be releasing video from it of stupid drivers of Cheyenne and surrounding areas. Well, guys, I'm sorry. It's been actually very slow all week. But mind you, last week, or the week before this, it was really busy almost every night. But what'll be nice with the dash cam is you never know. I may be able to find a crazy Honda lady. But I did ask them if I could get the front and rear cameras. They said the front and rear the rear camera is a little harder to install than the front camera, but I think you always want video of what's going on. Best of times, it was the worst of times. It'll be the front and rear.
Cheyenne 107, CDSA inspection will be bringing them back to the 80 port.
No.
10-4.
Linda, not that type of no. My gosh. Yeah, put a camera in the trunk with melon cutter. Jason, I am on Facebook. You can look us up at fubarOnPatrol on Facebook. I don't stream on Facebook, but I do have a Facebook page for the channel. So yeah, this dash cam sounds very intriguing. I asked them if they wanted it put in the truck or in the car. They did ask that it be in the car. What have I started? Where did this stream go wrong? Let's go do Zigzag Street. It's all lit up. Let's go do Zigzag Street. Get our minds out of the gutter. So, and I do have to put in a disclaimer on this product. They are giving me this product for free to review. However, even though they are giving me the product for free, I will still give a fair evaluation, a fair and honest evaluation of the product. If I don't like it, I'll rip it out and send it back to them. So you guys know me by now. I don't cut hairs about that sort of stuff. I tell you my honest opinion. Okay, guys, it zigs, it zags, zigs, it zags, it zigs. Zigzag Street. But they did say in the email they want a 100% honest opinion of their product. And I'm like, I'll do that. Because if I'm putting my reputation and my name out there, especially if it's going to be on a product, I want it to be the best it can be. I don't want to be sitting here telling you, oh yeah, go buy this product and it's garbage. Because then you're going to turn around to me and, Fubar, that is such the biggest piece of crap that I've ever bought, and so on. No. I will shoot it straight. Like I said, if it's a piece of junk, I will say it's a piece of junk and send it back to them. But from the research that I've done into it, it looks like it's a pretty good unit. Yeah, cut down a cherry tree. Now, guys, usually when I've talked about like places where I've eaten or recommended places here and around Cheyenne, I will tell you 100% exactly what I think of it, because I don't want to lead anybody astray. Kind of like the barbecue guy. God, he's got good barbecue. That is some mean barbecue he makes. But also, I've told you food out here that it's like, well, it's not really, in my opinion, isn't that great. So, I've never sugarcoated any of my opinions. Well, the Crown Bar is back to normal. There's not 10 million people sitting in there. Oh, Sub-Zero, the barbecue guy, just up the street here. Oh, man. His barbecue is so good. Bobby and I stopped by there one time, and we were going to grab something to eat. And he actually gave us a free half order of ribs with no sauce. And oh my Lord, was it good. This guy's right next to, what is it, the Smokers Friendly? Here, I'll pull in. I haven't seen him out much this year.
Leave one of their friends dropped her off. She's not telling the RP that she was like tank top, black leggings. There is a name in the call. No weapons.
So this guy right here.
1264.
2158. Can I see the unit clear?
Stretch pole 62. I'll cover pole 22.
Yeah, who wants to smoke? Texas barbecue. And it is awesome.
Alright, dude, I'll go with them. And you can cancel.
Sub-Zero, it's a food truck, but it's kind of permanently stationed here.
I'm sorry, which call were you going for?
Trespassing on Miller.
Copy. Call 64 dispatch.
The trailer is always here, and then there's his smoker. But let me tell you what, his barbecue is out of this world. Like I said, Bobby and I, we both tried it without any barbecue sauce on it. And it was out of this world. It was so good. And he doesn't do just ribs and stuff. He does turkey legs and, oh man. Now, I've only had the ribs, but it really is, man, it is really, really good. Hey, Navi. But yeah, that's kind of stuff. I mean, I'll tell you straight up, if it's something that I enjoy, and if it's something I didn't enjoy, I'll tell you honestly. It's kind of like, I can't find any real good Mexican food here in town. And I've eaten at almost all of them. So, the Mexican food's edible, but it's just not my taste. And there's a place that's like right here. It's a restaurant, a Mexican restaurant. I forget the name of it. And I went in there once, and I'll never eat there again. I did not like it. I didn't like it at all. We'll go by the elephant again. F1! one of the bikes waving hello. Yeah, I have not tried any of the food trucks yet. So sooner or later, I will try out the food trucks. I've been told to try off-the-hook fish. I'm not a huge fish eater, but I'll give them a try sooner or later.
So affirmative, they said 2A is an Adam. You're welcome.
Hey, Joni. Joni, we went by that elephant like 5 times now. Yeah, while I actually enjoy, and I'm sorry, because I know some people don't like them, I really like Santiago's. Their green chili is off the rails. As a matter of fact, when I went to go pick up my wife from the airport, I had, on the way through Greeley, I had to stop at Santiago's and get Santiago's. Got the half and half green chili. I don't mind spice. I don't mind the heat. However, if it's too hot and it masks the actual flavor of the food, where it overpowers the food, then that's something that I just don't jive with. So I always get the half and half, which is half mild and half hot mixed together. James, how you doing, Mr. Ewing? Let's go in here for a minute. Stage up down here.
And then the jail's asking for you to come back. I guess this guy needs to go to the hospital. I don't know what the details are. They just wanted me to get a hold of you.
Copy.
North Main Street and Co-op Road going down Main Street. Arby's reporting 2 people that are riding bikes that they do not recognize. Female has a bloody nose. She's carrying a golf club or golf iron. Male has a backpack on. Looks like they were seen 20 minutes ago, but the RP is not certain if they're still in the area. White female or 40s, all dark clothing. And nothing further. White male in his 40s as well, dark baseball cap, light colored shirt, and shorts.
"20 minutes ago. They thought about it for 20 minutes before calling that in. In 20 minutes, those people could be anywhere on this planet. I've had authentic Mexican food. A friend of the family, his mom came here legally from Mexico, and oh man, the stuff she made. And then I've had traditional curry. When I was a security guard, armed security, one of the buildings that I was watching over was mostly Indian. The building was mostly Indian. And one night they were having a party. It was for a pregnant woman. Kind of like their version of a baby shower. And I tried their goat curry. It was goat. And oh man, it was fantastic. I was here, I'm not too sure how I will like goat, but it was fantastic. It wasn't super spicy. But real Mexican food really isn't that spicy. They put spices in it and it's got a little bit of heat to it. But, I mean, it's not that bad. And I'm not really a big Indian food eater. I might have Indian maybe once every few years. Hey, Bearded One. What's up, I tell you what? Well, I tell you what, I can tell you it burned coming out when I had that Indian food. I'm not going to say I got the runs, but it was close. So all we've had so far really is an oopsie crash. No arrests that's come over the scanner as of yet. Hey Audrey, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Yeah, they sell fireworks here year round. We got those big old kind of warehouse stores. So we're just kind of waiting for the scanner to tell us what's going on. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot going on in the world right now.
At Granite Rehab, 3128 Box Hill. room 226, 3128 Box Elder Drive, room 226. What is reporting 2 females, difficulty breathing, level 2. One is going to be 65 years old. Both of them are in the same room. AMR status is now 0 and 2214.
Yeah, while it's interesting, I live outside of the city limits. I live outside the city limits of Cheyenne, but unfortunately I've got a HOA. They don't allow fireworks. And last year it was kind of nice because nobody really was lighting fireworks around us. So I've got a problem with big bangs and explosions. So where I used to live, I used to have to sit outside in a chair. If I see them, I'm fine. But if I don't see them, I'm very, very jumpy. So yeah, Dennis, we've already heard what's been going on overseas. While, to tell you the truth, I think it's a military thing. Audrey, are you okay? Well, I never saw any combat action, but I still, like I said, if I can't see them, I'm jumpy around them.
Sure, everyone.
1800 block, South Greeley Highway, Colorado passenger, Charles Robert Edward.
Oh, they got somebody up on South Greeley.
It's a red Cadillac.
And we haven't staged up on South Greeley at all tonight. Oh, here we go. I gotta go check this car out real quick. We got American Muscle. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta go check this car out.
Charlie 57 dispatch. Charlie 57 dispatch.
Joe Froggy 57 on PX.
Copy. The booking desk needs him to come back.
Copy.
Thank you.
Going. Keep going. Keep going. Good.
Sir, 2223.
Sorry about that, guys. I was checking out the cars. Oh, thank you. I had to get out and look at the Mustang. And no, William, that Mustang is not original. That is definitely a much bigger engine. Actually, Muttley, I didn't look inside to see if it was a stick or not. Hair dryer out there,
Engine 1, MS 155, non-emergent medical at Flippers, 1617 Capitol Avenue, 1617 Capitol Avenue, for a 26-year-old male with seizure activity. He's going to be in the bathroom. AMR status is now 0 at 2225.
What's going on at Flippers? That's like the second call from Flippers within the last couple days. Well, he's got a Cobra something or other engine that's in that Mustang. I forget what he said.
Copy that. 2626.
It's not a Cobra Jet, but it was a Cobra side something, or I didn't recognize. So I'm thinking it's a special build. We got some nice cars here in Cheyenne. There are some nice cars.
Looks like our cat is downward route.
And choosing route on my end, 2228.
Truck pulling another truck. The rear truck's going to be a red Dodge, Colorado, David, Paul, Victor, John 11.
Can you repeat your location?
1600 blocks out there now.
So I've got a question for you guys. Just a quick question. Fridays and Saturdays I go on at 7 o'clock. Should I kick that up to 8 o'clock? Since it really doesn't seem like anything's really happening till later in the evening. I mean, there's times where, bang, we get right on it, where there's stuff just boom, 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 boom. There's already stuff going on. However, other times, it doesn't start. Yeah, John, that engine was carbureted, so that was under that guy's hood. Well, because usually I stay out till about midnight. Because, I hate to say it, most people are out of the bars by midnight. Cheyenne's weird that way. Have a good night, Linda. Oh, here we go. We definitely got something here.
Issues for now. He's got a spare tire, but no tools to change it.
Oh, what is going on here? This was that South Greeley call. So we've got two vehicles, it looks like, pulled over here. So it looks like we got two trucks pulled over.
Just like that.
Road.
55 Paul 64, at 4921 King Arthur, 4921 King Arthur, apartment P as in Paul. That's the home address for a 17-year-old female who is threatening suicide. Unknown exactly where she is. Friends are communicating with her over Snapchat. She might be near Saddle Ridge, might be in Sun Valley, could be at the grandma's house. Phone number's in the call.
Well, hey, just think. It's busier than last night.
Burn apartment H141 has been harassing him for months. She is currently in the area. White female, 34 years old, gray shirt and sweats. She's actually been harassing him for 6 years.
194. Reporting to.
John, I was told where Captain Ron's used to be closed down. The old Captain Ron's closed down and opened in another location somewhere. Yeah, just stay with him. Trying to wait until where this other guy's parked. I want to go where he's at. Okay, let me change positions here. Okay, so what's going on is it's a truck pulling another truck. So I thought it was two vehicles pulled over. It is not. Oh, and here comes the motorcycles. Yeah, right. These people waited 6 years. Well, usually when I'm at home, I keep the scanner off just for my own sanity. Unless I hear a bunch of sirens and so on, and then I turn it on. Yeah, the one that waved at us had one of those shirts on that said, "Catch me if you can." Okay, let's see what's going on. taking him out of the vehicle. They're taking both people out of the vehicle. There was 2 people inside the vehicle. So let me zoom out just a bit because it looks like they're searching. Oh, did you, lady? Lisa, nice. Alexis, it was just a pullover.
You traffic. ID eastbound with 52705 David 2 California truck on a black Chevy Silverado.
Disregarding.
Yeah, they're searching the truck.
The black or dark gray Chevy Yukon. It's in the ditch. No injuries.
Charlie 44.
243.
Dispatch Charlie 41.
Charlie 41.
I'll be back to that last call primary. Just keep 44 coming for now.
Copy, you'll both be en route.
Dispatch, call 94, I'm out.
2244 break, Charlie 80, dispatch 911, hang up.
Charlie 80.
Charlie 80 at 302 Montalto, 302 Montalto, unknown apartment number 911, hang up, locations for rapid SS.
Charlie 80 en route from Road 140.
3244. Break Paul 62, Paul 52, dispatch alarm.
Paul 62 for both.
Paul 60 for both at 5050 Powerhouse, 5050 Powerhouse at UC Health. Burglar alarm coming from interior X-ray hallway motion.
Paul 60 both.
5255.
Charlie 65 holding after that 911 hang up.
3255.
Yeah, YO, I did see that.
Awesome.
I'm not too far off. The alarm is UC Health. Sydney and California.
Can we break Paul 52 and share breaking? 5246.
Patient refusal and available.
This one.
I'll be round up.
2246. You know what happened. Male's name is in the call. He's possibly DK.
Charlie 41.
Charlie 44.
5246.
Yeah, YO, I might go down there and see it leave town. If it's going down to Greeley on the tracks that I think it's going on, I might chase it, because I know some real good places to stop and film it going by. Okay. Let's see, it looks like all may be good here. they're coming. The deputies have come back here and huddled up. So yeah, I don't know if I'll chase it or not. It just all depends. I've really got to watch my finances and stuff as well. So looks like they're probably going to let these guys go. Yep, they're going to let him go. They let him go. They're letting him go.
What should I do?
So it looks like everything's good. Somebody just sent, give me 1 second, guys. Somebody just. Beth just sent me $15 on Cash App. Beth, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Thank you.
Get help from someone, then hung up, no answer on callback. Locations per GPS.
Sure.
Copy on evac within a second.
Dispatch Charlie 46, I'll be in route with 12-4.
53.
I really do appreciate that. That's money that will go into the gas tank. Thank you very kindly.
168, 152 at 1735 Westland Road, 1735 Westland Road, room 118, 118. Male who was at that location earlier has come back, needs to be trespassed. And he'll be a black male of 30 wearing a white tank with ponytail dreads. Deputy.
Yeah, gas money, not lunch money. Well, that's definitely gas money. We go through, every night, we go through about a quarter tank of gas. So, in a week, we do around 400 miles just here in Cheyenne. Darren, it sounds like it was a room number. So I'm either guessing it's inside of the apartment complex or some building. So I don't think we'd get much video on it if they're inside. Well, where's it at? I mean, let me see if I can replay it. No, it won't let me replay. Well, the Sands really isn't. That's on Lincoln Way, though. They didn't say that was on Lincoln Way. Which motel, though? Westland Road. I'm trying to think where Westland Road is. Is that up, is that like the Motel 6 area? Yeah, it's a motel on Westland Road. I'm trying to think where Westland Road is.
2 placement of valves.
2269.
Okay, yeah, up near the Motel 6 up there. car dealerships. Yeah, we can head over that way. Okay, it sounds like they've made contact, maybe.
Your last name was Lynch, Lincoln Young, Nora Charles Henry. First name was Terry King Edward Robert Young. Date of birth 1988 0417. Male out of Wyoming.
Yeah, that Motel 6 over there is not exactly the best motel to be staying in.
Only was for possession of a forged instrument. Negative locals.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah.
What in the heck is that? Possession of a forged instrument. Yeah, that Motel 6 is definitely a dicey motel to be staying at. I've got a moth in the car. Yay! Sounds like our dispatcher tonight has had a lot of coffee.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. Break Charlie 65 dispatch.
65.
She is negative and CAC on locals.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
That's Charlie 44, Wyoming registration.
Charlie 44.
Wyoming 2 County.
Okay, I see him. Let me go around.
Charlie 44, you're covered by wind.
Wyoming 2 County 5135 Edward, drug card GMC Yukon.
Copy. It's going out clear on a blue 2019 GMC to a Jacob Garcia off of Meadow Dove Lane in Burns. Expires 8/31/2025.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Problem is, I don't think I can find a place to. If I turn around, I think I can film it. Try not to be in the way of things.
Spanish Charlie 80, I see locals. Michael, Adam, Robert. David, Adam, Noah, Ida, Edward, Lincoln. Middle initial Ocean, date of birth 1991, August 10.
Okay, it looks like all they did was shoo him out of here.
Hi.
Yeah, it just looks like
That's going to be a male out of Colorado.
they did not arrest him, they just shoot him out of here. They probably gave him his last warning. Yeah, they're leaving. They just told the guy to leave. Leave and don't come back.
Dispatch, US 160. Available AMR. Can you put us on that transfer coming up AC6?
Copy that. Keep the status 1 at 27. 106. You're apparently waiting outside. Reference there was a black male in his 20s wearing a blue fisherman's hat, maroon shirt, and tan shorts, roaming around outside her windows.
Now, where the heck is that at?
Treasure Island.
Unfortunately, I didn't hear the address to that one.
Copies.
Metro 65, just confirming, I was 318 also.
Yes.
318.
Okay, Charlie 80 and I are near that, so we'll check it out too.
Copy. Do you want anyone else to continue?
Yeah.
Copy.
Metaldo. Yeah, guys, if you get YouTube Premium, you don't ever have to deal with ads. I've got YouTube Premium and I love it to death. And I think it's what, $15 a month or something like that.
Sorry for the delay. He's negative on safety and locals. Right, this one.
2 County 5135 Edward. All 4 tires are up. There's some heavy front end damage. It's still in the pool.
Where's this?
Hi.
Where's the accident at? Maybe we can catch the EMS call.
Oh, yeah, with Paul 64, you can probably cancel that other unit.
Copy. Paul 62. I'll show you back in.
Black Ford SUV.
2314.
Why am I only getting partial calls? Yeah, I've got YouTube Premium. Like I said, I love it to death. It's definitely worth the $15 a month. Because, I mean, I watch movies. I don't just watch other channels. I do watch movies and stuff like that on YouTube as well. Real quickly, I gotta get out and stretch my legs. Oh. Oh gosh. Foot.
All County Exercise 911 hang-up call holding at 801 Sunridge. Call holding 2318.
Dispatch 224, take that.
Lots of 911 hang-ups tonight.
Copy, this will be at 801 Sunridge, 801 Sunridge. We're going to open line with silence. We're attempting to call back as they're not being super cooperative.
04, I got you.
Sorry guys, I've got neuropathy
18.
and it was kicking up, and usually it helps when I get up and walk on it or bang my foot on the ground. So Lady Lisa, you have a great evening.
Dispatch Paul 94, cover.
Paul 94?
Paul 62.
Yeah, Patty, they've got to go check out the call.
2319.
Whenever there's a 911 call, they have to go
Black
check it.
Hills. The pole that struck, it doesn't look like it's structurally damaged, but there is some damage to the pole. They may need to just come out and take a look. If you just let them know.
Where's it at?
Copy.
Somebody ran
There's
in.
a number, pole number, I don't know. It's a 1 and a 2 over a 5.
Somebody ran into a pole. Yeah, unfortunately with my type 2 diabetes, neuropathy set in, and it's not fun. when I get a bad neuropathy attack, it'll keep me up all night. Yeah, I haven't heard anything from the Montello call at all.
Call 50.
Call 52, call 50, 3452 bridge, 3452 bridge. This is actually domestic physical. Usually now one hang up. Second call, male is meeting a female who's in a wheelchair.
What?
Negative weapons, attempting to get further.
Okay, I know where Ridge is. What was the address?
Call 50.
Call 52, call 50, 3452 bridge, 3452 bridge. This is actually domestic physical.
3452.
Usually now one hang up.
How far down on Ridge is that? 3452.
76.
Come on, let's go, Light. Is that like Ridge and Dell range? Nope. I'm hearing sirens.
Be a white male, 30 to 40 years old, wearing all black, beard and a mustache. White female, hair in a bun, unknown further.
Call 15 is still ongoing.
I'm guessing he's on his way to that call.
Domestic is still ongoing.
Trying to find out. BRP isn't sure.
Thank you.
I'll just show you back right to the original 382 Motel 1. Good evening, 362324.
3452 Ridge. Exactly where is that? Obviously, I can't run lights like the PD can, so...
Copy.
So drop people to call 64 for a bit until the others get here.
Copy.
Okay, close to Purging and Ridge, gotcha.
Copy. Be advised, the original is very intoxicated RP just called back in, yelling. His phone number is in the narrative. He's refusing to give any actual location info.
Is it on the north side? Is it north side of Pershing or is it the south side of Pershing?
26 on the south side of the complex.
Okay, I'm seeing where the PD is pulling up Lincoln Way. So I'm guessing it's the south side. So we're on our way to a domestic violence person beating up another person in a wheelchair.
Do we have any other reports of?
Nope.
Okay, no.
226.
Charles Street.
Okay, this is the Pershing's 3200 block. Okay, I'm looking for any police action out here. I'm not seeing any police action out here. Oh, nope, there's PD right there. They're just blacked out. They're staging up. I'll have to turn around. Turn around and go back. So we do have 4 officers out here.
Last name Michael, Ida, David, George, Edward, Tom, Alan, Edward. First name Sam, Henry, Adam, Laura, Ida, Queen, William, Edward. Middle initial, Mary. Date of birth 1992, 1/26, female, Wyoming.
Copy, semi.
That's Charlie 65, that's here from local.
Stand by, please.
Okay, so it's up the street
What's
here.
car hauler trailer in combination with the goalie pickup?
Do they have somebody in custody?
Copy, thank you.
Copy, break, Charlie 65, dispatch.
Last name is going to be Mary Charles King, Ida Nora Zebra, Ida Edward.
Looks like
First
they
name,
may
Wayne,
have somebody
David,
in
William,
custody.
Adam, Young, Nora, Edward. Date of birth 1986.
I can't tell.
0620, Black and White of Wyoming.
Copy, stand by. Charlie 65, dispatch. Negative NCIC and locals.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna jump across the street because if this person, I don't know if it was a dude, it could be a female. If this person was beating on somebody that's handicapped, they need to be put on blast. Allegedly.
Okay.
422.
There's a couple of different calls about this, correct?
Looks like we got a couple calls, but from the same person.
And was it the same RP or was there a separate RP?
The first person that called in we could not hear, and it was a different cell phone number, but we're not certain. 2233.
You gotta be kidding me.
With report.
So I do not know if they put somebody in custody or not. They looks like they had. When we drove by, there were a couple people that they were talking to, but unknown if they arrested anybody on this one. Probably find out here in a minute. Man, that's real grainy. Okay, it is super, super dark in here.
Call 94, post 65, dispatch trespass.
Call 94.
Call
They
94,
may
post
be looking
65
for
at
somebody.
1905 East Lincoln Way, the Firebird Motel. 1905 East Lincoln Way. RP's reporting there are 4 people on the property that are refusing to leave. Working on further.
Call 94.
They may be looking for somebody, guys.
539. Call 52.
Orients are going to be at 3507 vertically.
Copy.
Dispatch call 52. We'll head to the Firebird in Kansas.
Okay, it sounds like
Copy, call 65. I can show you back in.
they're now at the place next door.
2240.
It's super, super dark here, guys. Super dark.
Subjects are going to be mixed race, 2 females, 1 male, all in their 30s. RP states that they are now behind the building on Logan.
194. 62.
Okay, it looks like one of the officers is heading back. One of the officers is heading back to their squad car. 2 officers are heading back to their car. There's quite a, as you guys saw, there are quite a few officers that are here. I don't want to turn my headlights on because they don't like that, especially on calls like this. They don't want to be seen. Unknown if the person ran or not, but it looks like they're at the residence right next door to where this event happened. Looks like some of the neighbors have come out to see what's going on. It is really super dark right here. Looks like there used to be a street light here, but it's out. Because I was just thinking, what a great place for a street light. Yeah, the street light's out. So what it sounds like is the suspect has ran. And if I were to guess, and this is a straight guess, they probably know, the victim probably knows who it was. What was that? So it looks like the PD's kind of searching the area. It sounded like if you hit like a metal garbage can or something like that. So they've left the area. Okay, guys, so they've left the area. And so we will do the same. Hold on one second. Guys, I don't know if you heard that up there, but it sounded like somebody hit like a metal can.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell is that?
That's pretty much the exact same thing that I said to him.
Yeah, it sounds like they hit like a metal can or something. If you're looking for the guy, I was like, oh crap.
Yeah, I think he's gone. For that. For the fireworks and the motorcycles.
Right, the motorcycles, the fireworks, the street racers, the
airplanes, every other noise that Cheyenne makes.
Right. Okay, guys, you all be safe. Have a good night. So, they said they think he's left the area. And that's what we'll go on. But we were able to get over here pretty expeditiously. Kiss me a cow, what's up? So it looks like they're kind of maybe looking around the area just in case. But they said they think he's gone. Hey, Kinda Wild, what's up? So that was kind of interesting. Hopefully they find the guy. I'm sorry, you do not hit somebody that's in a wheelchair. You just don't. They've got no way to defend themselves. Period. I hope they find the person and bust his ass. But it's alleged. Alleged. I gotta keep saying this is allegedly. Well, to tell you the truth, this is Wyoming, so you say the wrong thing to the wrong person, you will get your teeth rearranged. The PD will come out, look at it, maybe cite a ticket, a little different out here still. But something like that, Jesus criminy. Scanner has gone completely quiet. So it's kind of interesting when they call on fights or they go on fights and stuff. Cheyenne really is kind of like the Wild West. The Wild West was not as wild as has been put down in the history books, because everybody was armed. Most of the time, they settled their grievances with their fists, because everybody was armed. Cheyenne can be the same way. You say something stupid to somebody and they rearrange your dental work, or do something to somebody and they rearrange your dental work, well, that happens. But unfortunately out here, we've got it really seems like a very high rate of domestic violence out here. So yeah, sorry guys, I wasn't talking a lot through that, but it was so dark out there. I was really trying to keep an eye on my surroundings. Yeah, in the sheriff's last video, he even brought up the domestic violence issue here in Cheyenne. Got somebody being pulled over right behind us. I mean, directly behind us. Not sure if it's me they're after or them. Let's turn around and see. Oh, it's them. No, Patty, I didn't. But I do carry security in my car.
Mike from Pershing and Ridge. Copy, thank you.
I actually had all the windows down in the car so I could really hear what was going on around me. So that's kind of why I was being real quiet.
Dispatch.
We're back in town, available, ready for post.
Copy that. You make status 1.
Copy 1, Central.
Dispatch, Bolter 1.
Bolter 1.
I'll be with Hall 94 until Pole 50 gets here.
736.
Well, we're running a little overtime right now. Usually I log off at midnight, but it seems things are starting to heat up. Ooh, multiple tones.
Engine 2, Ladder 1, Battalion 1, fire alarm, high life hazard at Equality Inn, 2245 Edgepair Drive, 2245 Edgepair Drive. We have an alarm going off in the guest bathroom at 0007.
Okay, who was smoking in their room that shouldn't have been? Deborah not going to church tomorrow, it's too hot.
41.
241, Black Hills is in the area. They're having a hard time finding the pole.
Copy, we'll find them.
Copy.
They let him go. They let him go. Ah, no license plate light. They're out looking for the DUIs. So yeah. Probably said you have no light over your license plate. That needs to be fixed. We'll give it another 10-15 minutes. See if we get anything else. So we got the overtime thing going on. So who's still here and not asleep? I see only 83 people watching.
Currently at the moment we are not, but the RP is the lady at the front desk.
So it's just alarm in the bathroom, no smoke or fire.
Archangel, I didn't see you come in.
No, you can cancel battalion and ladder.
Christy, I didn't see you come in. Rabendi's here.
Battalion 1, ladder 1, I'll show you guys both back in.
Just me, I didn't see you sneak in either.
Battalion copies.
702.
I keep calling you Patty Lemons, and it's Patty Lemons. I don't know why I keep calling you Patty Lemons. Never mind. Yes, it took that long to realize. Yeah, Alf snuck in. Yeah, Fubar is a little bit slow on the uptake at times. Okay, not just at times. I had it right the first time. Oh my gosh. Guys, I said I'd stay out for about another 15 more minutes, but my neuropathy is driving me crazy right now. I'm actually in quite a lot of pain. Feels like somebody's shoving an ice pick through my foot. So guys, I think we're going to go ahead and call it. Joni! So yeah, I think I'm going to call it. Get home and deal with this. So guys, I do want to thank everybody who donated tonight. You guys are awesome sauce. To LW McQuaid, the proud sponsor of fubarOnPatroll. Dude, I can't tell you how much I appreciate you. And I really mean that from the heart. To all my moderators, guys, you do this for free. Wow, that truck is moving. To all my moderators, guys, you do this for free, and I really do appreciate everything y'all do. I seriously do. To all you guys that came out and watched tonight, yeah, it was slow for a Saturday. But again, last week it was busy as all get out, so it comes in spurts. I was kind of shocked that it was so slow tonight, though. Been like that all week. So you never know. Next week could pick up again. So with all that being said, guys, y'all be safe out there. It's a crazy world we live in and getting crazier by the minute. So, guys, be safe out there. And if you can, be kind. Guys, I'll see you guys all on Tuesday. We'll see what's going on in the Middle East and probably have a lot to talk about.
Can I get the next available DY tow to our location for that 2 County Passenger 9049 with the silver Nissan Rogue?
I'd really like to know where that was at. So, you guys be safe, be kind. We'll see y'all Tuesday. Talk y'all later.
Gmail to the PC.